Let's just make sure everything is live. Everything is indeed live. Pop out the chat so I can see all of your pretty voices and profiles. So normally I don't stream on Monday, but I've had to postpone some of my streams throughout last week. So just to make sure that everything's nice and balanced, we play a little bit more. I've completely forgotten what I was doing. Right, Yzma. We're dealing with Yzma. Hello, N-Clan. Let's see. So since we're dealing with Yzma, I do like Grim. I don't have much time to heal, is the big thing. So I can do this. Do I want anything else? I could do Defender's Crest. So I have very little time to heal in general during this fight. So what we'll do is we're just gonna create a bunch of stinky children. I think that would be widely acceptable. I do wish that these things scaled with something. Not necessarily my nail damage, because my nail damage is fairly high. But it feels like these things should be doing more damage, you know? Because they make big explosions and everything. Oh right, don't pick up the things automatically. See, like, I have a fair amount of investment. I have 3 of my very limited what was it called? 3 of my very limited. I could have gone through. Oh, I went the wrong way. Hang on, I can go back. I can go back. Through my very limited charm notches to uh-oh. Get this synergy, right? And it's not super impactful. Oh, come on. Like, it feels like it should be impactful, you know? Like, it explodes, it makes them all stinky, but it doesn't make up for actually using it, if that makes sense. I'm still gonna use it because I think it's funny. But I kind of wish the damage was worth the expenditure, you know? At least to a normal player. At higher levels, I think it's potentially worth it for the extra DPS because you're not going to heal anyways. But for the most part, as a not so amazing player like myself, and I'm playing on keyboard, I don't think the damage is amazing. I'm using this because I want to just play around with stuff I haven't used before, you know? Anywho. Yeah, if I haven't said so already, welcome, N-Clan. Welcome, welcome. It's always a pleasure to have you in chat. Oh, right, I left a bloody Dreamgate here. Whatever. So I can be disrespectful to Yzma. Ow. Oh, right. I forget that I have spells. Ow. I should be using Shaman Stone for this. Rude. Yzma is very rude. Ow. It's okay. We'll go back and we'll get whatever. We'll play around with what we got right now, because it's not the optimal thing. I forgot about Shaman Stone and that she's going to be in the air a bunch. Ow. Okay, that's my fault. Rude. I hate those things so much. I think the concept for the fight is interesting. I don't like that the wall turrets hide themselves. I think it's really obnoxious. Grim was so helpful dealing with those wall turrets, though. I feel like he was knocking them out so frequently. I might bring Grim back, and get rid of these little stinkies. Oh, see, such annoying little... It's like a lot of pressure you have to deal with. Okay, game. And she's constantly spawning them too. Okay, I'm gonna swap off. I'm gonna bring Grim back. I think Grim was an important part of my equation. Hello, man. I don't think I've seen you before, but yeah, I'm having a decent day. Lots of technical issues today. A little bit of drama. It's okay. I'm trying not to shy away from handling that stuff directly. Do I need Quick Slash? I don't think I need Quick Slash. So I can get Shaman Stone. Shaman Stone's 3? Okay, I can get Nail Master's Glow. Wait, I can drop this and this for Long Nail. It's not going to be amazing, but it should be enough. Yeah, it's not the maxed out Grim Nail, or Grimchild. I can get him later. I just want to play around and see how difficult Yzma is. So I feel like having a longer nail overall is really advantageous for these fights so far. Just having that little bit of extra reach helped me keep me bounced up and whatnot. Ow. Thank you, Grim. Oh, gosh. Really? Okay. I don't agree with that. See, those little plants are just so obnoxious. I'm also a little slow because, like, I haven't warmed up today. Those projectile things are so obnoxious. Ah. Oh yeah, no, I after I heard about the Pale Court mod, I was really interested. I'm pretty sure not all of the combat is going to be as oh, that's my fault. It won't be as like great as I'm not expecting a repeat of like say Pale Knight or I'm spending all my time like not actually doing damage. Oh my god, leave me alone! Or Nightmare King. I'm not expecting anyone to be of the same, like, fun level, so to speak. That was my fault. I knew that was going to happen. I just don't want to use spells on these things. I guess that's my own fault. I'm not focusing either. Get out of here. Okay, you know what? You know what the strategy is? I'm gonna save all my spells I can for that phase, and I'm just gonna nuke her. I'm just gonna nuke her as fast and as hard as I can. I hope that my mic's coming through loud and clear. I've been trying to adjust it so that it's in a better spot for everyone. Ow. I don't think this is a difficult fight. I think it's a little bit of an annoying fight because, like, I feel like I have to be so busy to deal with all of this nonsense. I'm just trying to get back into my groove I had last week. Or on Saturday. Or Friday. So I can hit her during that. That's a good thing to know. But this isn't going to be easy. Because I'm just, in general, I don't like gank fights. And the fact that the turrets on the walls shield themselves is really obnoxious. I think that's what's really making it difficult for me to really like this fight. Oh, she can actually hit me with that. Okay. Okay. Like the ground trap things I can deal with, you know? I'm just gonna heal. Okay, sure, thanks. I'd just rather not. Like, her... It's not interesting to say. Like, it's not... Like, I'm not learning anything from the fight. It feels like I'm dealing with RNG. But anyways, I'm trying to analyze the fight. I'm not complaining, mind you. I do have a preference for these fights. I think her fight overall is really elegant. I just wish that it wasn't like they took some precautions in making it less RNG dependent. Ow. Because everything's green, you know? It's green on green on green, and it's really hard to make that like see everything separate. Oh, I thought she was gonna throw another thing. I feel like I am spending almost all my time dealing with heal. Oh, that's my fault. That's my fault too. I think this part is fine with the turrets because they're like with it on the screen. And I'm not able to kill them anyways. I mean, here's the thing, right? I'm gonna complain about things I don't like, and I think that's fair. I'm gonna talk about, like, issues I have with the game, or the design of certain things, but I'm not gonna just outright say I don't like it, and then not give you anything to work with, right? I hope I well illustrate, like, what I am trying to communicate. Come on, give me a little bit of extra time to smack you. I wonder if there's a way to destroy her projectile before it lays seeds. Oh my god. I guess I should just try and not rush it and just take one hit at a time. Dying is dying, right? Like in a game. But like, my end goal is to learn from the fight and to be like eventually overcome it. And every boss fight has a different learning curve and different style of learning. And some people will die like thousands of times. Some people will first try this, right? Everyone has things that they're good and bad at, right? That is in video games, that's in life. Get rid of that. Oh my god. I have to keep moving on the ground. I'm trying to use my peripheral vision the best I can. Doesn't mean I'm going to succeed. She almost never whips out that attack, so it's a little hard to deal with it. Okay, the hitbox on that is really weird. Ah. Ow, that's my fault. Okay, so she does do grounded attacks during that. I just need to be more patient. So... And yeah, I'm gonna die over and over and over again, right? But dying... Like, how to say... My goal isn't just to win as soon as possible, is to win... It's just to learn how to win, right? And... If my goal is to learn how to win, losing becomes a lot more bearable. Because, like, I'm not being denied my victory, right? Sometimes I'll be denied my victory when I'm actually close to winning. But, oh my god, I hate those things. I feel like sometimes her fight is really easy, sometimes it isn't. I think she needs more attack cooldowns. Okay, that should just hit the wall and not come to the ground. But I think visually they're animated very well. I don't... From the two fights I've experienced so far, I don't know if I necessarily appreciate them. Because, for instance, this is like a RNG fest, right? I'm gonna just have to use my spells on saving myself some problems. Oh, that's not an easy attack to dodge. Excuse me. Okay, it's a little wonky, that attack. Okay, projectiles from, like, Madagascar could promptly stop existing, please. The thing is, like, jumping behind her is the obvious solution. The problem is that I'm also on the sides trying to deal with the projectile spawning things. If I was better at my agility, I think it would be easier to circumnavigate her projectiles. Oh, that's my bad. Because she often spawns on the opposite side of the arena as me, right? So I want to stay in the center, but if I'm in the center, I'm gonna be subject to, oh my god, everything in existence. Oh, she's not even doing it anymore. I'll try to stay more centered. I'll try to ignore them and just use my spells to break them. Or smack the projectiles back. But it's a little difficult. No, you don't need to apologize, right? I'm gonna try to very thoroughly explain my thought process. I think she should have a little bit more obvious subtels. Because, like, I don't think she should be teleporting so far away from me frequently. She should be more predictable. Oh my god. See, like, I have to dodge so many projectiles and still deal with her aerial nonsense, too. Okay, Grimchild isn't helping as much as I wanted to. So I'm gonna reset and pull something else. I'm not sure what just yet. Maybe I'll have Grandmaster's... what was it called? So we'll quickly reset. I was hoping Grimchild was gonna do more in the case of, like, dealing with those wall latching things, but since they're not, right? It's not really skin off my teeth kind of thing. It's just needing to figure out more. So Defender's Crest, Glowing Womb. Glowing Womb wouldn't be bad. I could get Mark of Pride, and we could get Steady Body if I don't already have it. Does that really help me though? I don't think so. We'll get Quick Slash. Oh, you know what? Instead of Quick Slash, let's do this synergy really right here. So I can zoom around a little bit. Like, mind you, I'll do some things that are a little out of pocket and whatnot. Or say things that are out of pocket. I'm only human, right? As much as I would desire to be perfect, you know, it's not a possibility to be such. From what I understand, she can only have 2 of the things spawn at a time. Ow. I would rather them be in very similar locations. Oh my god. Look at that. Yeah, no. These things on the walls are so atrocious. Oh my god. I need to be more patient. That's all I need to be. Hopefully the quality of the footage is alright. she Italian? Benito? Ah, too many. It's not easy avoiding all of this nonsense. Ow. I'm gonna get hit there. I was hoping the extra movement speed would help me navigate this a little bit. Okay, as long as the quality's alright. My computer is hating streaming multiple outputs. I do have a vertical stream going. Hello, vertical viewers, if anyone's there. A little quiet today, that's okay. Ow. That's my biggest issue with teleporting enemies, is that you have to essentially predict where they're going to be going. And I think, like, if there was a natural movement in with her, she would be a lot less of a problem for me. But she doesn't have natural movement, she teleports instead. Which is another, I think, bad thing with the design. Because it doesn't make a lot of sense for her to be teleporting everywhere. Maybe one or two moves that has her teleport. But right now she feels more like a ghost enemy than a real enemy, you know? And I think fundamentally the ghost enemies in Hollow Knight are the worst ones. And I don't think I am saying anything ridiculous there. Really? Okay. Oh my god. Okay, let's get rid of some of these. Oh my god! Leave me alone! Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think that's fundamentally what I don't like about her. She's essentially a ghost enemy. She's basically No Eyes with extra steps. And No Eyes is notoriously one of the worst boss fights in the game. Hello, MCGD. And hello, Nyx. For those who are on the vertical stream, I do have a horizontal one if that piques your fancy. Otherwise, you're welcome to stay where you are. I'm trying to be kindly Yzma, and I think I have discovered what I don't like about her. I think, for instance, Grimm has a lot of... Nightmare King Grimm has a lot of things that, like, he's very predictable in how he moves. Yzma is not, right? Yzma is teleporting around like No Eyes. And it's really obnoxious. I think that's what I don't like about her. Not to mention, like, all of the side spawns, yeah. No, this is just No Eyes. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. Hello, Lucas. Oh, welcome to the stream. I love NKG. NKG, like, so... the only one I have real issue with is Abzerad, right? And that's because the ladder is, like, RNG, right? And I think that's a reasonable complaint to have about anything. Okay, could you not use your Gloopy attack? Because it's not clear when you're going to use it, ever. Dang it. Live with that. Ow. But she's gonna do the thing. No gloop attack, please. That is cheating. Okay. He cheated there. He just kept using gloop attacks. Hello, Fortune Wills. I love Pure Vessel. Pure Vessel's such an honest fight. So far, like, of my experiences in Tail Court, there haven't been, like, of the two bosses I've had, there hasn't been an honest fight. And I'm a little disappointed in that. Ow. Yeah, that was gonna happen. So if I go to her opposite side, oh my god, the projectiles, stop, please. Go away, you projectiles shooting buggers. It feels like RNG the fight. I think of the more difficult fights, I'm pretty confident that in my peak, it was not uncommon for me to no-hit Pure Vessel. I think in terms of difficulty, Abzrad is the highest simply because of the RNG. And the length. Oh, I've been wanting to get back into Hollow Knight so much. It's just that I don't have, like, anything to do in the game anymore, so that's why I'm doing, get out of there. They shoot so frequently. Oh my god. Dude. I knew there was a plant there. Oh, I did that to myself. I forgot. I was too busy playing, like... Okay, she's gonna do the thing. Just try to be patient. So, she only uses her goop attack when I go behind her when she's in the air. That is really obnoxious because it's way more difficult to avoid that attack, and I don't feel like I have too much control of her placement at that point. Hive Knight is a cute fight, I think. I really enjoyed it. I always die to Hive Knight the first time I fight him in any playthrough. I always lose to him the first time. I don't know why. Oh my god. Oh my god, I lost track of her for 1 second. Yeah, like, I can't goad her into doing anything either. Except for that attack, which I actively don't want her doing. I'm always brought to tears whenever I do Abzrad. Like, because it feels so climactic. You know, it feels like you've earned it. I do wish that Absorat wasn't so RNG though.
Finito. Finito.
I can probably do this without... Oh my god. The movement stuff. That was my fault. Didn't know that was gonna happen. Get out of there. Oh my... Okay. Let's get more damage out, because I think I know her pattern now. I can probably get more damage in. And that's like the beauty of Hollow Knight, is like you can test, you can try, you can go back, and then you can try to get better. The issue is that there's really just a very specific core of what works and what doesn't. Oh yeah, like, if I was doing another 112 run, I think that would be a good idea to get a tracker for it. And if you haven't done a 112 run, it's a different experience altogether. One of my long-term viewers, he goes by Tiso, I believe. He regularly speedruns the game and does randomizers. I don't know if he posts any content regarding that, but there's also no rhythm to this fight. Like, if you've noticed, like, all of the best fights in the game, there's a rhythm to it. This fight does not have a rhythm. Like, for instance, the enemies in the background, right? They're just shooting all willy-nilly whenever that they can, off cooldown. And I think that's not necessarily a good thing. Gosh darn it, I hate this attack. She's did it again! I hate the gloop attack. I'm not trying to go behind her, she just appears in the middle of the frame when I'm trying to avoid her nonsense. It's so aggravating. Oh, thanks, game. Oh, I can't tell if she's gonna throw a ball or not. Oh, she has a ball in her hand. Okay, she just uses the same animation. Oh. That's my fault. Dang it. I thought I was going to be able to smack it out of the way, the projectiles. Oh, hello. Oh. Yeah, see you later, MCGT, and hello, Meow. It's a little difficult to manage two chats at the same time. I should probably combine them at some point. I'm sure that there are tools for it. I'm just trying to make all of these traps spring up at the same time.
Sing, Venido. Cha.
Oh, I misread that.
Cha.
I missed. Okay, that's a little obnoxious. Ah,
Corset. Cha. Cha.
I don't know what these trees are going to do later. I feel like I want. Oh, they're just walls. Okay.
Cha. Cha.
Oh, that's my fault.
Sing,
Okay. Lame, but whatever.
Venido. Cha. Cha.
Wait, no. I didn't even go behind her. I didn't even go behind her, and she used her goop on me. She's cheating. Yeah, no, don't like this. So in terms of how difficult she is, I think she is fairly high considering that she has so much RNG, but that makes her a dishonest fight, you know? Not a...
Venido.
So she's difficult not because he's difficult. She's difficult because he's random. You know? Does that make sense? And I think overall that's less impressive overall.
Venido.
So mechanically mechanically wise, I think Yzma is very, very low in difficulty. I think she's just difficult because she's random. And that like she has a lot of nonsense mechanics and she has a lot of unpredictability. So it's all about the RNG of why she's difficult. So if I were to break it into like pure out of my number of attempts, she ranks really, really high in difficulty, but I do not appreciate that difficulty because it's random. Hello, Dip Girl. Giri? Girl?
Cha.
Yeah, I do remember you.
Sing, Venido.
I think I should just spend some time dealing with this stuff. Just
Cha.
pay careful attention to like where she is.
Venido.
Oh, just do some pruning, you know.
Venido. Corset. Cha.
Back to pruning.
Versa Kana.
Ow, bugger.
Cha.
Get rid of that piece of shite.
Venido. Sing.
What? There was one underneath? Okay.
Cha.
Okay, the further I am from her, the
Corset.
more aggressive that
Versa Kana.
attack is.
Sing.
Oh my goodness.
Cha.
Yeah, she's a very dishonest fight, and that's what I've noticed about Ymir too. They're like she and Yzma are very or Lemmer or whatever her name is. Like they're both very dishonest fights, and I don't appreciate them. They're dishonest for different reasons. I think Lemur is way more fair than
Cha.
Yzma is, but that isn't an improvement because Yzma is unfair because she's random, where Lemur is unfair because she has unpredictable, like not unpredictable range, but like unreasonable range. really? Okay. Thanks, game. I really appreciate her being able to change her attack that she's decided on halfway through.
Sing, Nele. Pesa Kana. Pesa Kana. Kya.
Thanks, game. Appreciate it.
Kya. Sing, Nele.
When I'm trying not to approach, or I'm not trying to approach, it's like fairly easy to deal with.
Kya. Kose.
It's like learning Ultra Instinct. Like, not attacking is way easier than attacking.
Pesa Kana. Pesa Kana.
Ugh, my fault. Really, Mr. Projectile? Okay. Like, everything is relatively easy to avoid
Pesa Kana.
that she has, except for, like,
Kose.
I don't know, I think it's malarkey. For, her spawning things that shoot projectiles. It's overall not fun.
Kya.
I think the design is interesting,
Kose.
for sure.
Kya.
I do think it's a little BS, though.
Kya.
Like, I think the difficulty is a little artificial. Hello, entirety of Hollow Nest. Welcome back. Let's see. Lucas, is Yzma the first boss in Pale Court? Nope, I've beaten the flower lady. The flower quest lady. I've beaten her already.
Kya. 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 Kose. Kose. Pesa Kana. Kya. Kya.
That was my fault.
Kya. Nya. Kya.
The projectiles, though, man.
Kya. Kose. Kose. Kose.
If they're on the same side that I am... Oh my gosh. Okay, I think I know how to... I can cheese the first phase. It's gonna be really boring, but I think I can cheese it.
Kya. Kya. Sing, Nele. Kya. Kya.
Be like, if I'm here, the projectiles from the one won't come at me, right? I can stay alive indefinitely.
Sing, Nele. Kya.
He's not spawning anything else, though,
Kana.
which is problematic.
Sing, Nele.
But if I can get rid of all on one side, then I don't have to deal with that anymore. Okay. I think I have a strategy. It's going to be more cheesy than I would like, but, you know, begging choosers. I plan to I normally stream it for about 4 hours at a time. If I'm streaming, if I end up being able to stream full time, I'll be streaming for more than 8 hours at a time, more than likely.
Kya. Kya. Kose. Nya. Sing, Nele. Pesa Kana.
Just looking for a good time to go in.
Nya.
Oh,
Sing, Nele. Venido.
oop. Out, rude. I'm just gonna sit here and heal. Because what's she gonna do?
Sha. Ya. Kose. Sha.
Okay, so I have... Oh, no, okay. Sure.
Kose.
Ow.
Ya.
That's my fault. I was greedy. I should only heal once.
Ya. Ya. Venido.
I don't have to worry about, like,
Kose.
too much.
Pesa kana. Pesa kana.
Oh, that's my fault. I can heal, though.
Kose. Sha. Kose.
Dang it. I was about to say that the, like, the higher up the plants are, the less I have to avoid them.
Kose.
Oh, that's my fault. I shouldn't have been in the air.
Venido.
Nope. Oh.
Sha.
Okay, I've lost my footing. So I need a reset. This fight's gone anyways. I can't even reach the highest ones. It's so obnoxious. Ah. It's okay. Yes, I know there's a Tiso boss in Godhome. I also know that there's a whole pantheon dedicated to these fights. I don't know if I'm looking forward to that or not, given the quality of these fights. Because, like, I don't know... Like, it's not like it's NKG where I can learn the fight and, like, be productively benefit from it. So what I could do is, I need to get one or two more, what was it called? I can heal. Oh, no. Okay, what I can do is I can go and beat Nosk, and that should get me a pale ore, and find all the rest of the children. How about we do that? We'll find all the grubs and whatnot, and then we'll go back, and so I'll be a little bit stronger, not a lot stronger. Because, right now, Yzma's more annoying than she is difficult, and I kind of want to take a break from her. We can try, Hegemel. I think I know where Hegemel is, right? Yeah, well, let's go deal with Hegemel real quick. Oh, right, this is a thing. I forgot Lament. And, I could do a Abyssal Bloom, too. That could be fun. We can try some stuff, as we go, okay? But for the time being, Forgotten Crossroads... So let's go look for Hegemel really quick, and then if I can find him, then I find him. If I don't, then I don't. But I would imagine Hegemel is in his armor. Which would be around here. But in the city crest, okay. Interesting. Okay. Now, so since I know where Hegemel is, in that case, instead what we're going to do is we're going to look for all of the grubs that I'm missing. We're going to grab all of them. Right, I'm missing... Not all of them. I think I'm just a few off from getting Pale Ore. So what I'll do is I'll go into Deep Nest. We'll do Deep Nest, because we need to get to Nosk anyways. And then we'll get the tram pass so that I have access to the Hive as well. So, Distant Village. If there's other content mods that you want to see for Hollow Knight, don't be afraid to ask. Because I'm playing Hollow Knight right now, I'll continue to be playing Hollow Knight for a little while longer. I imagine I'm not going to be able to finish off the Pale Court with relative. I won't be able to finish them off with ease, so. Okay, so I need to navigate this area. There is the masked salesman up there. I don't really care about them. I care more about Nosk than anything. I don't honestly find this place all that creepy, probably. I don't think Deepness is the worst area in the game. I think that it's a little bit mazy, and that's what makes it frustrating to deal with. But I can imagine that some people find it scary. And those guys are annoying. They're worth a decent amount of geo, though. That's where that place is. So we are just going to... I think Deepness is wonderfully designed in a lot of different ways. I think that how maze-like is intentional, but I don't necessarily appreciate it, if that makes sense. Where am I? And then their bodies might reanimate. No reanimation? Okay. The tram pass isn't here. What is up here? Nothing that I know of. I'm gonna take a bench early. Because, oh, I'll take the first bench that I see. Because I want to be able to, map out this place as I go. I have noticed that there are some visual clarity issues that I've seen with the game that I'm not super stoked about. We'll just keep exploring around. We'll get the bench. Okay, so this is where I'm gonna get the tram key. The reason why I'm benching is so that I can see more of Deepness. So I've already missed one of the grubs. That's okay. I've missed an entire section. That's okay. Let's see. DLC vanilla. Let's. How many? I've 100%ed this game. There isn't anything in this game I haven't achieved so far. So for the Steel Soul stuff, I have beaten. Like with, you know, saves coming. It's mostly because I don't want to deal with it. I think I only scummed out like 3 times during the playthrough. That's just to save me time and effort. Isn't Bagface over here? I forgot her name. No, it isn't. There's a tram pass. That'll make my life easier going forward. Hardest achievement, like a collectible achievement or thing to do, you know? Because collectible achievement, let me quickly check all of them. Because all of them are very reachable. I think maybe Speedrun 2 is the most difficult if you aren't particularly well versed in video games. Otherwise, let's see. Is Embrace the Void the achievement for beating Pantheon 5? I don't think so. There's no... If that's the case, then Pantheon 5 easily. It's the most difficult. I don't think there's any error in me saying that. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, like some people like struggle with the speedrun stuff. I do too, because I just don't like leaving things undone in a lot of open world games. I'm in an unexplored place. I don't need to be here though. There might be a boss fight. Hang on. If I'm not mistaken, there might be a spirit fight here. Ooh, okay. I don't like ghost fights. I think ghost fights are stupid. Probably the weakest part of Hollow Knight as a whole. I just face tanked him. I'm looking forward to Silksong. I hope that they do the same thing as in Hollow Knight and just slowly build up complexity in the game, and not just overload people, because it looks like there's a good chance that it might overload people. Which is potentially scary. I don't think anyone likes Markoth. I think Zero and Markoth on Radiant are like two of the worst design fights in the game. And No Eyes. No Eyes can just like if someone could erase No Eyes from the game, I don't think anyone would complain. Easily some of the worst design bosses in the game, hands down. No contest. I believe they were designed by backers, so no offense to you guys, but for backing the game, thank you for like making this game a reality. But gosh darn, this is like when you make a travesty like those boss fights, like I find very little like for them, the boss fights. No. Ow. I like being able to see game. As you can probably tell, I don't like Deepness for the case of there's spikes everywhere, and I'm bad at platforming. Funny that being said, because I have the platforming charm already. Okay, so I should be in the room to the bottom there. I'm gonna get the upper Grub first. The reason why I'm going for all the grubs is because I want to upgrade my sword. If I upgrade my sword, ow. Then I spend less time in those fights, right? It's pretty simple, straightforward. Okay. Not obnoxious in the slightest. Make sure that you get home nice and safe. Let me try to speak up a little bit more. Okay, let's get the bottom one. And then let's get the one near Fungal Waste, I guess. I love how those things are animated on 3s. It makes them feel extra creepy. Oh, missed one. Can anyone quickly search up for me how many grubs I need for the pale ore? Because I'm not going for 100% here. So this is the way to Nosk anyways. I think this is a very ingeniously designed area. Because it makes you all like, oh, is that another one of me? I'm gonna say hi to them. And like, you're gonna ignore all of the corpses strewn around the place. Because there's corpses everywhere here, right? 31 grubs? Okay, so what is the total number of grubs in existence? So I can know from, you know... know by reference. But I can just subtract the total number from, like, that I need. I've forgotten the Nosk fight. I remember it wasn't terribly pleasant for that attack. I remember having so much difficulty with that attack. Ooh, okay. Ow, rude. There we go. Nice and easy. No need to fear you, Nox. Just take your loot and run. So, yeah, how many grubs are there in total? Are there 50 or something? I'm gonna have to manually leave this place, unfortunately. Well, there's a grub still here, so that's not too bad. Let's see. It was closer to the bench than I am currently. I think. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll just do this. We'll get all of that. 44. Okay, so that knowing the maximum number of grubs means that I can just subtract the number of grubs on the screen to know how many I have, right? Just some quick math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I'm missing. I still need more. So we'll go to Overground Mound. Not Overground Mound. Green Path. To get that grub. I don't know where the Queen's Garden grub is. I think I need to open it up another map for it. Give me a second. Let's see. Hollow Knight grub map. So that it's a little bit more precise. Let's see. Or 100% map. Okay, here it is. Let me just quickly get this out. Oh, that's too small. I need the thing. Whatever, we'll figure it out. I don't know where the Queen's Garden one is. I feel like I've walked past it constantly and I still missed it. Hello, Adamantite. Either way. Let's go grab some grub. Ah, yes. Okay, so we're here now. I need to go up, no matter what. I think there's a mask shard up here or a spirit orb up here, so I also have to, not up here, but like in the still in this area. There's both a mask shard and whatnot. I think I need to drop from above to get the mask shard though. Oh my god. You guys spawning like crazy. So the grub should be somewhere here. Right? It's further in. It's further in. So there's a so I'm missing a soul orb from the far right of Deep Nest. And I'm missing the mask shard from the one where I had to drop down. Ooh, I just got lucky there. So I like how these guys are fully conscious. So like, I don't fight them, right? They're just scared. And alone, and in the dark. And they chose to be in the dark because they're trying to avoid corruption. Well, they're not sentient, right? You can tell that their eyes are orange. So that they're struggling too. I don't remember where this... Oh, is there... Come on, dudes. There it is. This is gonna be fake. This is gonna be this is gonna be fake. This is gonna be fake. Little unfortunate. Okay. So I think it'd be easier to go from Queen's Garden to get the Mask Shard if I want it. I need to get to the Soul Orb anyways. And there's a tram station there too, so out. Wrong way. I hope I'm able to clearly articulate what I'm wanting to do. But anyways, just take it nice and easy. You don't have to... What is... Oh, right. Okay, hang on. I don't think I'm gonna do the Maribel stuff. I think that's her name, the banker. Is there something up here? No. Okay. Might as well finish this up a little bit, exploration-wise. Okay, so this is... No, this is not where it is. This is not where it is. That's fine. That's whatever's. Oh. Don't mind me, just being bad at video games, like always. Queen's Garden one is a tricky one. Yeah. Just keep navigating all of this. Okay, let's just check the map really quick. So, I can go down. I don't remember what's down, though. I know I want to go to the right. Is there any hidden walls? Ow. Okay. I see that it's a meme to, like, shame people who... Not necessarily shame people, but, like, just in general shame, what was it, Wayward Compass or whatever it's called. I think, like, if you feel that you need it, right? There's no one has innate, like, every skill in the universe, right? And if navigation is your weak point, then it's your weak point. No shame in that. I'm just a guy, so I'm just too stubborn to ask for directions. I don't even remember what this place is for. Gotta be honest. I like how I managed to do that. Very effortlessly. Just cause myself problems. I don't mind taking this. It's close to where I want to go. Yeah, so Yeah, it's near Queen Station where I want to come down here for the Mask Shard. It's right beside the Mantis. This is actually coincidentally where I want to go, so... Because I want to unlock the tram, and I want to... or use the tram. And I want to, get the Soul Shard. I believe this is where the... Yeah, this is where it is. Can I do this? Yeah, I can. Please? Oh, dang. I almost cheesed it. It's okay. I almost brute forced it. Like, yeah, Wayward Compass, I think, is... It's a very nice thing to pick up early when you're trying to learn the map. Not really much benefit to me just getting the shard, right? But whatever. No biggie. Okay, let's now get the other thing. I would imagine that these things would be able to destroy most of the knights. Where is this? I don't recognize this drop-off point. I think this is for a lore entry. Yeah, this has to be for lore entry. Oh, what the heck? Oh, right. Oh, no, this is for the Shadow Dash thing. I mean, I might as well. So these guys are about to die anyways, but like, could you imagine the champions of Hollowness trying to fight these things? What am I supposed to do there? It's okay, I'm kind of just brute forcing it at this point. There we go, Sharp Shadow. I might want Sharp Shadow for the fight, just so that, like, my dash is longer, maybe? But, you know, happy accidents. Okay, tram pass. Tram unlocked. Okay, where am I? So I should be Ancient Basin. This is one in Yzma's Grove. I still don't have Shape of Un. I can also get that later. So I'm here. Let's just keep going. Get the bugs. Oh, it does increase the I mean, I could also use Dash Master, right? To lower it down. Oh, it doesn't highlight it. Interesting. Hi, little bees. So am I gonna do this now? Sure, why not? How's my stream looking? Let me just get chat back. I don't think there would be a warrior here at all. There might be a mask or soul shard here, though. No, there definitely is one in the wall. And there should be a grub. I think the hive was the scariest place for me, because I didn't know what was going on. I'm not going to take the bench. I'm just going to unlock it. I don't think there is a Grim here yet. I have to fight him for the first time, I think. I'm being really sloppy. I think my favorite thing about Hollow Knight is like the amount of potential skill expression there is for the game. Because you can literally do so many niche things. Okay, dude, please. You are so rude. You have the same pathing as the stupid jellyfish orbs. I mean, you followed me, you're dead now. Okay, lore-wise, can someone explain the jellyfish and the mushroom people? Because I feel like the jellyfish might be experiments. They might be natural. I don't know. I want to keep that guy alive for the time being, because I don't know if I need him. I don't know anything about the mushroom people. Because you fight some mushrooms, but you don't ever... There's no mushroom boss, so to speak. Or civilization. But they're still subject to the madness, you know? Hello, MCGD. Welcome back. This is your reminder to everyone that if you indeed want me to attempt Path of Pain, I am not against doing so. I just need some incentive financially. So the current goal is 30 super chats. We are currently at 0. So if that is something you want me to do, and you want me to suffer through Path of Pain, by all means, that is your method of doing so. But please only do so if you really can't afford to do so. I don't want to take any funds that you do not have for yourself. This is all for fun. I don't like Path of Pain. And like I said before, everyone has the things that they're good and bad at. I'm bad at platforming. So Path of Pain is quite painful for me. So reasonably so, I am against doing it on a normal playthrough. I think my platforming is much better than it used to be, but that doesn't mean that I still enjoy Path of Pain, you know? Or that I would enjoy Path of Pain. Okay. What was that? I've never seen the bee do that before. Alright. Okay, Tubbo. Imagine if they made a big boss like that just shoots those guys as projectiles. That'd be just a nightmare and a half. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. It's not on this wall. Oh yeah, you don't need to correct yourself. But thank you for the understanding. I didn't want to kill the big one, I wanted to kill the small ones. Yeah, just in case, one of these walls are going to open up. I just don't remember which one it is. Nope, I haven't tried Hegemel yet. I'm currently getting my last, what was it called? Pale Ore. And then I'm gonna fight Yzma. Or finish fighting Yzma, and then I'll try Hegemel after that. But I have beaten, what was her name? I think Chamir, or whatever her name is. The one that speaks weird, the moth lady, that's in love with a mantis. I've beaten her. I don't like her fight in particular. Okay. I need a big boy. There you are. Hi. Come on. Over here. Kindly move your booty over here. Oh no, I'm vulnerable. Whatever shall I do? Good job. Okay. That should be... Oh, that's a mask fragment. Gosh darn it. Is there another grub in here? Maybe. Maybe there's another grub in here. I don't remember the hive very well. I'm gonna check upstairs really quick, just in case there is one. No, yeah, there is. There is. I remember. I have to go like this. I don't remember the Hive Knight fight very well. Hopefully it won't be too much of a struggle. I don't think False Champion is that difficult overall, but False Champion I've also been cheesing, so. Well, we'll give Hegemel a try. Probably today. We have like 3 hours. Oh gosh. I hate that attack so much. I'm getting better at using my abilities. Oh, come on. I always lose to this guy the first time around, though. So I wouldn't be ashamed if I do lose to him. But then again, I won't always need to lose to him. High blood. Free from your madness you are. Hi there. If you attempt to resolve your past, know that I am not the queen you seek. Blah 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 blah. Yeah. That's okay. Let's see. I think I got everything I want from here. Right? Yes. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bench warp. Go to the lower trim. Hello, Alex. Where's Howling Wraiths? Howling Wraiths would be... give me a second. Wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. I believe it's up here, right? It's an overgrown mound, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, anyways, we've finished that stuff, so we want to go... Apparently, I am missing a grub in King Station. Or near King Station. Oh, it's close to the hive, actually. It's close to the hive. Okay, okay. We'll grab him. I have not played Subnautica. I've watched a couple playthroughs of it. I wouldn't mind trying it out. As long as it's not too frustrating to gather materials. Because in general, I do like survival games, but I more so prefer the base building aspect. If that makes sense. I like being able to automate, like, my bases and whatnot. I think this leads back to the town, though, right? Or sewers, at least. In which there is a grub, yeah. So I don't know where I am. I think I'm near the exit of Royal Waterway. Yeah, I am. Shoot. That means I'm right beside Yzma. How many grubs do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I might have enough. I might have enough. So I'm just gonna hop up here real quick. I don't remember where the grub is here. Oh, come on, Grim. Kidding me? Let's see. So that's that. So the grub is here? Or something? I'm not 100% sure. Oh. Huh? Oh, yeah. This is the right spot. Well, where do I open this? Grubby grub, grub, where are you? You're not in here, are you? You might be in here. Am I stupid? Where's this grub? Let's see, it's not in here. This is where the gold shiny guy was, right? So there's not a grub in here. Where are you, Mr. Grubbo? Is this one? No, it's not it. Not here. Normally it would be pink, right? Is it in here? Don't worry, I'm not gonna kill her. If that's something that you guys care about. No, this is the pleasure... This is the pleasure house, right? On there. Atlas Subnautica mod. Okay. It's not in here, is it? Oh, it is. There we go. Grub found. Alright, let's go say the hi to Grubfather. Get me my upgrade. And then we'll fight Kindly Yzma again. We're gonna take this bench. We're gonna... it doesn't really matter. Not for a little bit. I think games that like do a proper simulation of experiences is always a great great thing. I don't know if that really means much to anyone, but like for instance, Subnautica goes out of their way to emulate oceanic wildlife quite faithfully. Sure, things aren't as jumpy as they should be, but I think that like I don't think that like really detracts too much from the game. Okay, so I should have enough. So I have 4, 16, 12. Wait, I'm stupid. That's 4. It's 4, 8, 12, 16. 19, 20, 21. But I don't think they're all here. King's Idol. Paylor. There we go. Yeah, we had enough. Cool. Thank you, my dude. Oh, there's some in the background. Okay, yeah. Fine. Okay, we're gonna do some warping around. I wouldn't mind playing Subnautica in the future. If it comes on sale, I might pick it up. I don't think I've ever finished watching a playthrough of Below Zero. Okay. People vote. Should I kill the Bladesmith or not? I will leave it to you guys to discuss. You have until I get there to decide on the fate of the man. Rarely sequels are as good. Okay, we got one vote for letting him live. I'm going to take the long way around, see if anyone else has any other argument. The fact that I have to play through the entire game to get both achievements is kind of silly, but you know.
Banjo Stenger.
I like how he still charges me Geo, even though he wants me to cut him down. Let's see. Yay, we got the pure nail. Woo! Alright, bye, sir. Yeah, have a couple, Mr. Mans. Let's see. Time to fight Yzma again. So we're first gonna bench warp. And then we're going to set up. I don't think I have any more charm notches I can unlock either. Okay. So I want Fragile Strength. I think I want Shaman Stone. I could go for Abyssal. You know what? Let's go for Abyssal. See how that goes. It's not a good charm. Don't get me wrong. It's not a good charm in the slightest. Steady body. If I could get one more without going too hard, whatever. We'll just do long nail. Makes life easy. I think I was always able to beat Yzma. I think it was just that, like, it's taking a little too long to beat her. Which is causing me issues. You know what? I should have taken a fragile part, or whatever it's called.
Venido. Cos'è? Chia.
Ow.
Venido.
Cool.
Sì, nelle.
Much faster, Jesus.
Chia. Cos'è? Nya.
Oh my god. Leave me alone, please.
Pesa kana. Pesa kana. Chia. Pesa kana. Pesa kana. Chia.
Oh, the walls are spiky.
Nya. Cos'è?
I'm dumb. I knew that that wasn't gonna... Yeah. Oh, we got way further, jeez. I think it depends on the dialect of what you're trying to accomplish. Shaman and Shaman are both adequate pronunciations from what I understand.
Venido. Chia. Chia. Cos'è? Venido. Chia. Chia. Venido. Nya. Chia. Chia. Nya.
Okay. Rude.
Chia.
Stop it!
Venido. Cos'è? Nya. Chia. Venido. Chia. Sì, nelle.
Okay.
Nelle. Cos'è? Nya. Venido. Sì, nelle. Venido.
Rude.
Pesa kana. Chia. Pesa kana.
Oh, dang. I got really close. I got really close. Like, for instance, the pronunciation of water, for instance, right? If you are of British descent, it's probably closer to water,
Venido.
right? But if you are like an American speaker, you're gonna say water. You know?
Versa Kana.
I don't think anyone really
Sing.
tries to contest either pronunciation, really.
Venido.
If it's something that matters to you, it's something that matters to you, you know?
Kia.
Ow. Ow. Rude.
Kose. Nya. Venido.
It's my fault.
Kia.
Yeah, the fact that I'm able to get through the fights faster is really encouraging, though. So what can I fit? Let me just double check. Let's see. I have long nail and fragile strength. Are there any other notches? I don't think so, right? I don't think there are any other notches. I do think Abyssal Bloom is adding a decent amount of damage. But it's also taking up 5 slots. I'm not much of a console player myself. I do enjoy programming and stress testing some systems, so I'll probably stick to PC for the foreseeable future. I do appreciate what they're doing at the moment with trying to, you know, incorporate some PC standards like Steam
Sing.
to their environment.
Venido.
Because Xbox is literally just
Venido.
a PC, right? With extra steps.
Sing. Kose.
Ow. I really shouldn't be trading blows with her like that.
Kose. Venido.
Oh my gosh. The fact that there was a wall in my way prevented me from smacking the ground like that.
Venido.
Ow.
Nya.
Yeah, okay. You know what? I'll get Fragile Heart. I'll get Fragile Heart. That's what I'll do. That'll just make my thing stronger. So because that gives me more hearts to lose to make it, you know, more powerful. I don't know if Long Nail was actually helping me all that much, so not a bad trade-off, I think. I hope my computer isn't too loud in the background. It's whirring up a storm because I'm playing, or I'm trying to stream to,
Kia. Venido. Kia.
what was it called? Streams at the same time. If I had a more powerful computer, I should just sit down and get a more powerful computer, I think. Oh my god, leave me alone.
Kia. 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 Versa Kana. Kose.
Oh,
Finito. Cos'è? Finito.
dang it! I felt like I was almost there. I just got blindsided by the stuff in the air. Okay. But I think Gizmo's definitely doable now.
Presa kana. Hya.
For one reason or another. Okay, I didn't know if the Fool's Plant was out like that, it would still... Or like just spawning in, it would still hit me. It's a little annoying.
Cos'è? Hya.
Dang it. I am losing track of existence.
Presa kana.
Getting some really bad RNG.
Hya. Cos'è?
You, leave me alone, Jesus.
Presa kana.
Yeah, no, that's some really bad RNG in the first phase. Oh my goodness. I could get one more heart, I think. I can get a notch from dealing with Grim, right? I can get another notch.
Hya.
I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. No way.
Finito. Hya. Hya.
Rude.
Presa kana. Cos'è? Cos'è? Finito. Finito. Hya. Finito. Hya.
Rude.
Cos'è?
Rude.
Finito. Finito. Finito.
Oh my god. I'm trying to heal here. What do you mean I'm behind you? It's so rude.
Hya. 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 Cos'è?
Ah!
Hya.
You can automate finding them with a scanner. Oh, that's alright. Yeah, okay. If I get another notch by beating Grim, I think that would be nice, but I don't... I think it's possible for me to beat her, as is, so...
Hya.
I hate that, like, if I get too close to her, she changes her attack.
Finito.
I don't care if this is predictable, it just feels really bad.
Hya. Hya.
Okay, stop BD. You guys are desynced, gosh darn it. It's really obnoxious.
Hya. Hya. Presa kana.
Yeah.
Hya.
Yeah, I think... Yeah, I don't think Yzma's difficult, I just think the RNG makes her difficult. she's kindly. She's not kind.
Versa Kana. Nya.
But I think, like, she doesn't fight fair, for sure. The desync plants are so obnoxious.
Kose.
And I can't hit them as they're spawning in, too. Those, or any of the plants.
Venido.
I need to calm down, take it easy. Oh my god, these fool traps are so annoying.
Neve.
You can only ever have 2 of the things out at the same time.
Kya. Versa Kana. Nya. Kya.
Oh my god, rude.
Venido. Sing Neve. Kose. Kya.
Ow, spikes.
Venido.
Ah. I'm getting better at dodging her 3rd phase. Because it feels like the projectiles from the ceiling turrets have slowed down quite a bit. There's no way for me to kill them, which is really annoying. But
Venido. Sing Neve.
cheater.
Nya. Sing Neve. Sing Neve. Versa Kana.
Ow.
Kya. Versa Kana.
Ah. There's also a little too many things hanging around the ceiling, so it just makes it really hard to see sometimes.
Versa Kana. Kya. Nya. 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 Versa Kana. Kya.
Okay,
Venido.
thanks game.
Kose. Nya. Kya. Kya. Sing Neve.
Oh, those growths kill my momentum. Like, it feels like they do things to my momentum that screw me up. Because, when I was in the air, I shot straight up. But when I am trying to dodge, like, things from below me, I am too slow. Oh, that's bad.
Kose. Kya. Sing Neve. Versa Kana. Kose.
He always wants at least one turret. If I kill,
Venido.
like, a turret, then she's gonna be upset with me.
Nya. Kose. Versa Kana. Kya.
Ow. I need to use Descending Dark a little bit more.
Versa
Ow.
Kya. Kya. Kya.
I walk.
Neve.
That isn't clear. It looks like background. Here, the Fallen plus a Dose of Blue is a natural synergy. Yes, it's definitely harder for me to concentrate when I'm commenting.
Venido.
It's 100% more difficult.
Neve.
But I think it, like, unless you guys are here purely for gameplay, I think it's worthwhile to make some commentary. I am doing really bad this time. I'm just taking so many hits. And Yuzma's a cheater. Yeah, I honestly feel like she's no eyes with extra steps. And that's not a good thing. No eyes is a bad fight. I honestly think it's one of the worst fights in the game, no eyes, so... Like... It's just the RNG. It's just, like, she teleports around, she doesn't move around on her own. And... It's just a massive amount of RNG. I'm looking forward to beating her and getting her charm, though. Okay, that's bad, that's bad. Oh my god! I hate the projectile things. They're really obnoxious and unnecessary. I think first phase is easily the most difficult. Because, like, I receive attacks from off-screen, right? Oh, that's my fault. Whatever. So I think I need to get better at first phase, Yuzma. So next game is going to be me side. I don't mind putting up another community poll, though. I just, like, me side has been something that's been hotly requested, and also, like, on the list of things, and I want to play it, so me side is next. Ow. Lots of unnecessary damage. We're gonna hang out here. Ow. Thanks, game. Rude, rude, rude. Are you kidding me? Ow. Know what I was expecting from you? Ow. Wait, what? That felt like it came from the side. Whatever. Let's see. I don't know. I think the lore of Subnautica is interesting.
Sing Nelly. Sing Nelly.
That's fine.
Corset. Chop. Nya. Venido. Pesa Kana.
That's nice. They're also synced.
Pesa Kana. Chop. 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 Venido. Nya.
Rude. I still don't like that. Even if I know that it's there, a mechanic.
Chop. Sing Nelly.
How much longer do I have to wait?
Chop. Pesa Kana.
Okay.
Chop. Chop. Sing Nelly. Chop.
Gosh darn it.
Pesa Kana.
Okay, sure. Excuse me, game. Rude. What the... Yeah, I think... Yeah, overall, I think Yzma was kind of poorly designed. From, like, a feels good to fight standpoint. She's a competent warrior, I'll give her that. But as a game boss, I think she is very badly designed. It's not because I'm having difficulties with it, it's because she's not fun to fight.
Chop.
Like, you can have a busy boss fight without, like, making it awful an awful experience.
Corset. Chop. Nya. Sing Nelly.
It's my fault.
Chop. Nya. Chop.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not even remotely close to her. She's using her stupid goop attack. Absolutely stupid.
Chop. Chop.
There's no time for me to heal in the alternate phases too. I get extra reach though, that's nice.
Chop. Chop.
Apparently there was a TikTok of a woman dancing on her grandma's grave. Because she had the woman in her will. That's a... Like, did the grandma want that? Or was that just a show of disrespect? Yzma,
Venido.
stop disrespecting me, please.
Chop.
I'm not looking forward to fighting the Pantheon version of Yzma right now. She's not overall not a fun fight. Don't like her.
Chop. Venido. Chop. Chop. Venido. Chop. Sing Nelly. Chop.
I'm gonna shut up a little bit so that I can focus. Oh my god. The projectile should just explode if it hits the wall.
Corset.
I should not have to suffer.
Kana. Venido. Sing Nelly. Chop. Corset.
Dang it!
Venido.
I was trying to attack downward to bounce, but it's okay. Oh, I mean, that much is obvious. I think it's okay for her to spawn things. I think they should attack to the rhythm of, like, a certain rhythm, and they shouldn't be, like, attacking off cooldown the way they are. Because, like, I don't feel chemistry with Yzma, right? When I fight her. I just feel like I'm just babysitting constantly. And that's not a good feeling, you know? Oh, okay. I just didn't know if I was allowed to dash in or not. And those wall projectiles should definitely die, like, the moment that they hit the wall. Instead of whatever it is right now. Oh my god. Out of here. Okay. That's my fault. Oh, okay, okay. I'll get her. I'll get her. I need to use Descending Darkmoor. That's all there is to it, I think. Anytime I feel like I'm going to get hit, I'm going to just D-Dark. I'm doing a great job of not getting hit, though. Yeah, definitely. I just feel like this fight could have been so much more than just avoid the spawn. You know? It's a little disappointing. Because I feel like she's not difficult for her own strength. Which is kind of what you're expecting from one of the great knights of Hollowness. I did it again! That was my own fault. Yeah, I feel like if I were to redo this mod, I would reimagine Yzma to be a more personal fight. Because the best fights in this game are the personal, like the ones that you're actually fighting the character, and not the ones where you're just dodging random ass projectiles. Like this feels like it's reminiscent of Markov, and you don't want to be reminiscent of Markov ever. Okay, game. Sure. Okay, game. Sure. Okay. Whatever. Okay, sure. I'm just waiting for you to come to the ground so I can hit you. I walked into that. Hello, bread lover. Welcome, welcome. I hope life is going well for everyone, and their weekends went well. I'm dealing with Yzma. Do you know what's one thing that's also not explored a lot in games? Like, for the game itself punishing, like, a boss from using the same attack over and over again? But because, like, this feels so effortless for her, just to, like, keep repopulating the annoying things about the fight. Okay, you guys are too high up. Okay, thanks for hopping by, bread lover. Yeah. No, no. I think that there could have been a lot done to make Yzma more entertaining to fight. Get rid of that. Ow. Rude. What the heck? Okay. Doesn't make it any different how rude you are, Yzma. He also decides really late what attack she wants to do while she's in the air. Ow. Thanks, Yzma. It's not like I have your tier or anything that makes me immune to your acid, you know? I'm getting hit there. It could be better. Yzma isn't the most fun of a fight. Like, because, once again, it's just about dealing with randomness. And dealing with randomness is not necessarily fun. Especially in this format. Okay, sure. I guess I was stuck in one place. I can probably get a different Loadout. I don't need to use this one. I'm just trying it out. Ow. Okay. Game, please, please. Stop being annoying.
Benito.
I said stop being annoying.
Cha. Kose. Cha. Vesa kana. Cha. Cha. Sing nele.
Okay.
Kose. Kose.
Mind you, the most difficult phase of Yzma is first phase. So,
Kose. Cha.
the more HP I have leaving first phase, the better.
Sing nele.
Are you kidding me? I got pushed because of the stupid trees. Or vines.
Cha. Cha.
Okay.
Cha. Kose.
Nice 3 hits.
Kose. Vesa kana.
2 hits.
Sing nele.
What? What? Oh, okay. Let's get rid of this shadow thing. It's adding a lot of damage, yes, but it's also like not. I could be running so much more alongside of it. Before I fight Hajemel, I'll get the Grim Shards and all of that. Okay, we get rid of that. We get rid of that. Let's just go with Quake Slash, Steady Body, Shaman Stone. Let's just make everything just a little better. Just a little better. Could you move? Okay.
Vesa kana.
Oh, really?
Vesa kana.
Getting some extra hits here and there. Okay.
Cha.
I'm taking a lot of hits and it's not benefiting me to do so.
Sing nele. Benito. Sing nele. Vesa kana.
I don't like getting hit by random projectiles. Okay, I got one shot in. Better than nothing.
Vesa kana. Cha.
It's not a lot of extra hits. Oh my god, okay. I was expecting her to do that
Cha.
again because she's obnoxious.
Vesa kana. Cha. Cha. Vesa
I needed to hit the vines, which is worse.
Cha. Kose. Cha. Kose. Cha.
Okay, nice and patient.
Nya. Cha. Vesa kana.
Okay. Okay. Ow.
Cha. Kose. Cha.
There we go. We got her. Is she gonna join her friend back there? No? Okay. Drya, despite your stoic demeanor, this loyalty to our queen, it was genuine care, was it not? Okay, we beat her. King's Honor. Okay. Let's save and bench warp. Let's see what King's Honor does. So Defender's Crest is now King's Honor. Unique charm bestowed by the king to his most loyal knight, refurbishing and restored to its original state, surrounding the bear in a loyal and his heroic aura. What does that mean? Let's see how stinky I am. Let's remove everything else because I'm exploring again. Well, I know where her Gemel is. Let's do the Grim stuff before that. Wait, what does Womb do if I have all this? Let's do Glowing Womb just to see. What I'm going to do is we have to go to. Well, no, we're getting all of the Grim stuff, so we're going to Kingdom's Edge. Where in Kingdom's Edge? Right outside, so I'm just gonna head over there real quick. It is definitely more damage, that is for certain. It doesn't do a lot more damage. I also need to fight Flukeworm at some point. Out. Okay, it does expand the synergy, which is nice. Okay. It's actually a drastic improvement. Let's see. Blue Lake. We can go to this one, I guess. We'll just warp again. Hang on, I got a text. Just needing to address some stuff. Okay, that's fine. You know how it is. Busy. Okay, so we want to go to Resting Ground. And that should get me the first Grim fight. I think being able to upgrade your charms is a great way of improving them. Oh, not... Okay, that's a stupid thing for me to say. I think it's a great way to incentivize using them. There we go. Cool. Bench warp again. I think that's... I think I have all of them, right? Let me double check. I'm missing one mask. Laugh and cry, laugh and cry. Do 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 do. I'll take Nail Masters, I think. Okay, so where do I want to go, game? There's one in King's Pass. Sure, let's go to Dirtmouth. Before I do this, I'm gonna just take the bench. Hi, Greta. You like my musk? My glorious heroic stench? Yum yum. Do 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 do. Hi there. I love Nail Master's Glory. I wish it also improved my damage a little bit. But, you know, begging choosers. Okay. Let's set up for Grim. It's been a long time since I fought Grim. My dog is scratching at my door. We'll drop King's Honor for now. We want Quick Slash. Well, I don't think Quick Slash actually helps with the Grim fight all that much, right? We want Shaman Stone. Shaman Stone. Shaman. We'll be Stinky, I guess. And we'll get Nail Masters. I do think I need to do No Eyes at some point. But, oopsie. I've completely forgotten how to fight this guy. Oh, yeah. Completely forgotten that. It's all good. I normally do a spin attack there. Right. Uh, uh, uh. Okay. I've taken a lot of stupid damage here. Oh, he got stanked to death. Do, 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 do. You like my stinky? Bravo, my friend! Hear how the crowd adores you. Do I need to do... Look here, how our child has grown. Blah, 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 blah. Yay! Charm notch, cool. I don't think I need to do any more, right? He doesn't have anything else for me outside of the fully upgraded Grim Talisman. Oh, she's getting all hot and bothered. Sorry, girl. I guess we'll do Hejemel next, right? Hejemel... Hejemel. He's outside the city, so I need to go to Fungal Waste. Yes. Okay. I mean, it's literally just Fungal Waste, right? There's no ifs, ands, or buts there. So, let's see. We have a little bit of time. How long do you think it'll take for me to beat Hejemel? It's all good. Let's see. Oh, I forgot about that. See, great at video games. I would imagine Hejemel doesn't fall flat on his face like a slug does, so... Or grub man does. Oh, no. Laugh and cry, build a million pylons high. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ow. I am so stanky, oh my goodness. Oh, Master Hu. Ow. Master Hu's largely just waiting around. I think he's a very well tutorialized fight, though. I do enjoy his fight. Yay! More dreams. Let's see. I have about an hour left. Uh-oh. I don't know if I'll be able to beat him in an hour. I'll do my best, though. But the fights should definitely be a lot easier now with a fully upgraded weapon. We're gonna place a gate here, so I can come back whenever I want to do the thing. Mighty Hegemel. Okay, 2 hits. 3 hits, different damage. Okay. I have to just learn all of his attacks from scratch. It's okay if I'm losing, because I don't know what to expect, right? That's basically all there is to it. I don't know what to expect. I would prefer that, like, my learn and fight from failed champion would be sufficient. It doesn't look that way. Yikes, okay. I don't see how doing failed champion would help me at all. Ow. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I don't see how, like, doing failed champion would help me. His moveset's really different. But this is the one that people were most excited to watch me fight, so we'll see. Ow. Ow. Okay, maybe Dashmaster would be a good choice here. Okay. I think he's only difficult because he hits for 2 hearts instead of, or 2 masks instead of anything else. And getting enough height is a little bit wonky as well. Ow. Okay, interesting. Okay. I don't necessarily agree with that. But whatever. I think my summons are actually causing me more problems than good. Because I'm able to actually get stagger phases here. But I'm also throwing away the stagger phases. Ow, rude. Yeah, I feel like Hegemel might be just difficult for the sake of being difficult. Like, he's just tall enough to be extremely difficult to jump over. And he doesn't do enough jumping attacks to let me avoid him. So that means you have to have very specific knowledge on how to get iframes or combat such problems. So I don't know if I necessarily appreciate him at the moment. I might appreciate him in the future, but right now I don't think I will appreciate his fight. Because Well, and I don't know what his phases are either after the fact. It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. I'll do my best. That's all I can really do. Okay, he's able to do jump attacks. Him touching me also does significant damage to me. Okay. Rude. Very rude. Yeah, like, him just touching me shouldn't do 2 hearts of damage. So basically tomorrow I'll be doing Terraria. And I'll be back to my normal schedule. Ow. Ow. Ow, okay. Yeah, I think it should only really be attacks, or if I'm particularly taking a challenge, that he should be dealing 2 or more hearts of damage. Don't worry, we'll eventually beat him. Ow. Okay. I missed. Ow, okay. Ow. Where am I? Okay. You see those pillars in the corner? Those, though, like, as much atmosphere as those are giving, it makes it impossible to see where I am. I think that's my biggest complaint of Hollow Knight in general. But, right there I couldn't see where I was. Ow. Ow. I short hopped instead of long hop. Ow. It's a weird fight. I think I shouldn't even bother going for damage there. I should just be going for survival. But there aren't a lot of breaks in his attacks. So, like, yeah, I don't think any amount of dealing with, what was it? False Knight or Failed Champion would really help me. Because Hajemel moves so quickly. I mean, I think Hajemel should be ashamed if he was defeated, like, even if he was taken by surprise, right? he should be ashamed that he died the way he did. It's not like he was assassinated or anything either. He was just like being lazy. So that's why he died. Okay, single hop is not enough to get over the ow, projectiles. And me touching him should not do 2 damage. That's stupid. You can try and fight Daya outside of White Lady's home. That's another point. We're at Hajemel, right? So we'll deal with Hajemel. I wouldn't mind there being more charms added to the game at some point. Oh my goodness. I think he just... once again, I think it's like, there's no... It doesn't feel like there's really much of a romance in this fight. If that makes sense. Oh no, Hajemel. Okay, I can kill Hajemel. It's gonna be really cheesy, but I can totally kill Hajemel. Unless his arena changes. It's totally possible for me to beat him. I can totally cheese Hajemel. It would be dishonorable. Yeah. But it's totally possible. You guys want me to cheese Hajemel, or do you want me to properly fight him? Ow, okay. This is not what I mean by cheesing him, by the way. I still think I'm properly fighting him at the moment. Like, I can AFK Hajemel unless his phase transitions are pretty extreme. Here, let's see how bad it is. Let's see how bad it is. I can totally do it. I can totally do it. It's not going to be impressive in the slightest. It's just going to be shameful. But it'll be the piece de resistance. Okay, let's see. We have that, we have that, we have that, we have that, we have that. What else? I guess we have Soul Catcher. Do we have any ones left? I guess we'll take Nailmaster's Glory just for immediate burst. How cheesy is this gonna be? Let us see. I don't think Hajemel can reach me at all. Gemel, you're a disgrace, you know that? You're a disgrace, Gemel. Ow, I got hit finally. Ow. I can totally do Gemel hitless though. It's just that I'm not being enough of a coward. I think there's a little bit too much random bullshit go in all of these boss fights though. I'll read chat in a moment. I still need to concentrate a little bit. But it's very funny to me. This is very funny to me. Because you can AFK above the point where the rocks spawn. You just need to dip your head down every now and again. Yeah, I have enough time to fight Dio. I have an hour to fight Dio. Ogrim, after all that has happened, do you still hope? Easiest night in the game. Boon of Hollownest. Everyone said that I had very little hope of beating you, Hajemel. These are all so expensive, though. I wish they were less powerful, but so that they were less expensive. Paleworm's Beacon shines brightly through this charm. The blessing bestowed upon the land as Hollownest was able to elevate lesser bugs that resided in the domain into a purified form of their spells. Okay, so first things first, let's bench warp. I mean, that's how Hajemel canonically died, right? He got cheesed. Like, that little grublet killed him because he was taking a nap outside without his armor on. Let's see what this looks like really quick. Right, I don't have all the charms yet. Let's grab strength. Let's grab you. And then let's travel to the Queen's Garden. No, that is how Hajemel died. The grub said, like, I couldn't help myself, right? Like, he was just sleeping there. His armor was off. All it took was a single strike to the back of the head, you know? It's canonically how Hajemel died, and how the grub got his armor. Let's see. Where am I, even? Oh, wait. Is the grub supposed to be here? No, the grub's not here. Whatever. I can't wait to be like, yeah, Gemma was the easiest fight. I would make so many people really upset with me. I'm gonna find the grub and then I'll deal with the where grub? Where do? What do you mean that's the purified form? That's actually a disappointment. Okay, I'm not looking forward to using the rest of these purified spells, if that's the case. Where's this grub? Am I dumb? Whatever. Yeah, I could use Wayward Compass to figure it out. Hejemel. For shame. Oh, found him. For shame, Hejemel. I'm just gonna quickly steal this guy's soul. Just because I can. Not because I should. Oh, his soul's not here. Whatever. No skin off my teeth. I should probably rest again. Well, I'm not... My intention isn't to cheese all the bosses. I just saw the opportunity and I took it. I also think, like, overall, I think there's a few too many RNG elements in these fights. And, like, for instance, Hegemel's raining, like, meteor things, right? I don't think they're particularly fun to deal with. Because it's just... Oh, you're either gotta be really aware, have a vertical screen, or be really lucky to not get hit by those, you know? So are these the canonical names of the characters, or did people take some liberties when, whatchamacallit, writing some of this stuff? I think it's possible to tease Raya. Her legs are really long. Oh, that's actually an improvement. Okay. I just don't know her attacks. She's very reminiscent of... Oh, I don't like her animations all that much. She's reminiscent of... what was her name? Hornet? Ow. Okay. I think this is doable without cheesing, but I think it might also be completely possible to cheese her. Okay. I think she's really doable, though. I'm like, as long as I have a wall to latch onto, I'm pretty sure I can choose any boss. Ooh. Oak. 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 Ooh. Ooh, boy. Ow. I wonder how many staggers I can get out of her. Oh, is she next phase? Okay. She has multiple phases, unlike Hajime. Well, Hajime had multiple phases, it's just... Yeah, no, she doesn't seem RNG dependent. She's a lot more honest. I wish that her model was a little bit cleaner, because they gave so much effort to everyone else. Like, I feel like they didn't make full use of Dryas, like, effective range. She's a little bit too closed off, and her range is a little bit stubby. Oh, that's my fault for being in the air all the time, though. Okay, so I can bounce off of those. That's good to know. Ow. Ow, right, my fault. Again. Ooh, okay. Very honest fight. I actually enjoy this one quite a bit. Ow. Which pantheon do I have to get up to get to Tiso? I don't know how many bosses there are remaining. Very honest fight, though. Definitely my favorite so far, out of all of the knights. I still don't know what whale looks like. Okay, I can't bounce off of those. Less good. It would be cool if I could, though. Because, like, it would be a good use of the parry mechanic. Before I... Oh, no, never mind. I wanted to see what, whale was. I just need to know which Pantheon it is, because I'm pretty confident I can beat any of the Pantheons other than 5 first time through. Okay, that's so the only improvement is with this attack.
Sésamo. 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 Suro-san. Ha. Sha.
Let's just heal.
Sana. Fa. Sinada. Sana.
Woo!
Suro-san. Sha.
Ow, rude.
Suro-san. Suro-san. Nada. Suro-san. Satona. Suro-san. Zero.
I'll heal.
Sha. Sésamo. Fana. Sha.
Ow.
Suro-san. Sana. Zero-san.
Just go in for the 1 or 2 strikes. No need to over and commit.
Ha. Sha.
That's my fault.
Sana. Ha. Sha. Ha. Zasino. Ha. Sha. Satona.
Okay.
Sinada.
Ow.
Zero-san. Sha. Fa.
Rude.
Sana. Sana.
I have to learn like entirety of phase 2 as well. Let's see. Oh, okay. Okay. So that means, yeah, I can just swap to a different playthrough to do that.
Sésamo.
I wonder if Tiso is actually competent, or is he just like a role pick?
Zero. Zasino. Sana.
Out.
Ha. Fa.
Out.
Zero. Sinada. Sésamo. Zero. Ha. Zero-san. Zero-san. Fa. Ha. Sha. Zasino. Sha.
Okay, that was a little unfortunate.
Sinada. Suro-san.
She stood up too quick. Ah. Okay. But she's very, very reminiscent of Hornet.
Fana. Sinada. Zero-san. Sha.
Maybe it's implied that she's Hornet's
Nada.
teacher.
Nada. Nada. Sinada. Zasino. Nada.
Uh-oh.
Satona.
Very clean, okay.
Zero. Sha. Fa.
There's almost always a way out for dry, like out of Dryad's attacks though, which is something I really appreciate, because it doesn't feel the same for any of the others.
Suro-san. Zasino. Satona. Fa. Ha. Sha. Zasino. Sano. Satona. 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 Sha. Sésamo. Ha. Sha. Satona. Zasino.
Okay. Woo.
Ha. Sha. Sha. Ha. Sésamo. Zasino. Sha. Sésamo. Zasino.
So what happens if I have... hold up, I want to go get Fluke Marm done, because I want to see what happens if I fluke her the spells. Hang on. So I'm gonna go back and grab Fluke Marm because I want to see. But no, we'll finish this fight up. But I want to see what happens if I have a fluke infested purified shaman attack. You know.
Sha. Fa.
Rude.
Satona. Zero-san. Sano. Sha. Nada. Sésamo. Terosa.
Ow. I should be dodging in her direction, not the opposite.
Zasino. Ha sha. Ha. Sésamo. Sésamo. Ha sha. Terosa.
Okay.
Terosa. Nada. Sésamo. Zasino. Fana sha. Sama.
Woo! Ow. Rude. Okay. Ow. Little bit of Grim. Okay. Little bit of Nailmaster.
Nada. Ha. Nada. Sano.
Oh, that wasn't too difficult. Hegemel, do you still stand guard forever loyal to the capital citizens? No, Hegemel is dead as shite. Mark of Purity. I believe that I was spoiled with this one. The more consecutive attacks I land, the faster I attack. Okay. Where? So, are there any other knights for me to face? I think Drya is my favorite, by far. Nope, there's no more knights to face, I guess. Mark of Purity. Hold attack to concentrate and swing a nail frenzy, gradually increasing the bearer's rate of attack. As okay. Okay, let's say hi to Flukemarm really quick. Let's go to King Station, I think. Well, I need to go to King Station and go to the sewer anyways, so I can unlock what was it called? The Pantheons. And I'll try to rush through it because I want to use the new stuff. Either way. So, out of the new bosses, I think my favorite by far, and it's not because it was the easiest one, it was because it's the most honest one. I'm just face tanking this. It's definitely Drya. It's my favorite. Drya, followed by the Moth Lady. Well, if it's in terms of how much I enjoyed it, it's Drya, Hegemel, Moth Lady, and then, what was her name? Yzma? Oh, this is the worst possible place to be. Okay. The reason why I dislike Yzma the most is because it's all RNG. The reason why I like Hegemel is because I cheese the living daylights out of him. And I think it's funny that I cheese the living daylights out of him. Sure. Like, I'll do my best to interact with Tiso. I just need to get to Godhome. I could just use my original playthrough. I could do that, I suppose. Yeah, Zamir. The reason why I don't like Zamir is because, and the reason why she's dishonest is basically because her range is half of the screen, you know? So let's go to Godhome. if your range is half of the screen, right? I can't, like, say that you are on a boss fight, you know? Okay, so we want Brooding Moloch. How do I interact with this? Okay, there's Tiso. Okay, they actually are making him competent? Alright. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you able to summon explosives from the sky? Okay. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I think this design is a little emblematic of what the problems that I have with the mod's design. Okay, that's bad. I don't like that. His slam attack is really obnoxious. Like, if he was able to do that, how did he lose to Brooding Moloch? So he basically has Lost Kin's, like, jump attack, except it's a slam attack. Okay. I don't like that, though. I think once he's committed to some air velocity, he should just do a thing. Do the thing instead of track me. I mean, Tiso already, like, admitted that he has a gun. I don't have a problem with that. It's canonical. Okay, it's a little annoying when he just spams it, though. And he has spikes on the ground. Okay. Like, I think the fact that he's able to summon bombs out of nowhere is a little silly. I don't like that. But anyways, overall, like, as expected of Tiso. I expect Tiso to fight dishonorably. Oh, okay. I just took a bunch of free hits for no reason. Ow. Why does his shield split into two? Okay, if you're blocking, I don't think you should be able to walk into me. Do damage. Okay. Yeah, no, I was expecting a lot more from Tiso's fight, unfortunately. Like, he's strong, but, like, it's not fair, you know? And if Tiso is so strong, how did he lose to Brooding Moloch? You know? There's almost no lead up to that, too. Oh my god. So if he just stares blindly, he's gonna be like, okay. Tiso's my least favorite. No, because, like, canonically, I believe Tiso was just full of himself, right? when he lost. I think I found the rhythm though. Oh my god. Yeah. Underdung Defender statue. Okay. In Godholm. Okay. That's probably going to be like the summons. Okay, you're moving too fast, Tiso. Ugh. Like, he moves faster than any enemy in the game when he has his gigantic gun out. You know? Which is supposed to only shoot, like, a couple of barbs, and then he needs to reload. It's a crossbow. You know? I don't know. I was just wanting to experiment there. I think I have Tiso's number. No stagger frames either. Rude. Rude, rude, rude. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh my god. I was kind of hoping for a joke fight, you know? Not like, oh, Tiso's secretly overpowered. Oh, that's my fault. That one is not my fault. Oh my god! Okay, I'm not even touching his shield. Whoever is in charge of his hitboxes, like, needs to go back and change those. Because his hitboxes are gigantic. I think I'll be able to beat him, though. Oh my god. But that tracking on his slam attack is so garbage. That's my fault. But yeah, I think the biggest problem with Tiso is that he has insane tracking on his slime attack, and he moves faster than any other character in existence when he's using his gun. Which by all means should be really large, slow, and cumbersome, you know? No. Nope, okay. And then the bombs. Like, I don't know why he has bombs. Oh my gosh. I'll be able to beat him though, I think. I just don't know how tanky he is. Okay, I need to just be more patient, I guess. Pogoing off of him seems to be the best way to avoid his normal nonsense, though. Not in its entirety, but, you know, it's something. It's just like Tiso's fight's a little bit of a mess. I'm gonna swap my setup, do my classic setup, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna swap my setup around to be anti-Tiso, so give me a moment. For some reason, I have a slight urge to play Maple Story. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me, but, you know, just do this, we'll do this. And we'll use you, because I can barely heal as is. Is there anything I can do? I can drop Steady Body. We'll do that. Get ready to get stunk on, Tiso. Rude. It's okay, I'll get him. I'll get him. It's just that he can move up to 3 times when he's using his gun, which is really obnoxious to me. Ow. Ow, that's my fault. I hate that there's a spike in the ceiling. Or the wall. Come on. It's phase 2? Okay. I'm confused. Like, the Brooding Moloch just showed up and he died. I'm confused, but okay. There's Tiso. So let's go find Brooding Moloch while we still have a little bit of time. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the Tiso fight, honestly. I feel like they threw it in for fun, but I can't help but feel that it is cheap, you know, a cheap experience. I don't know if that makes sense or not, though. Okay, so let's go grab me a grub. There we go. I was expecting something a little bit more meaningful overall. But maybe that's just me having too high of an expectation. Laugh and cry, laugh and cry. I believe there's a mask shard or a something spirit shard down here. I think Tiso would have been averagely strong, but the problem would be that he was overconfident in his abilities, right? And then as soon as something was bigger than him, he lost. That's honestly how I feel Tiso would have went out. Because it's like an age-old story, you know? Cool beans. I just want Moloch spells, purified Moloch spells. Okay, that's interesting. I will... I don't know how I feel about that spell. It's... Yeah, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. Yo, what the heck? Okay, yeah. This is where I got Dash Master. Apparently that's supposed to be a reference to something, and I don't quite understand what it is. Okay, so it can shoot through walls. I'm stupid. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hello, Soren. I have defeated Hegemel, and I forgot her name, the one in front of the Queen. And I've defeated Tiso. All of the bosses, I believe, are down now. Defeated. You mean suggestions? Yeah, I'm more than willing to hear suggestions. By all means. So I needed to go down. Okay, I understand. 3 tries. I think it took me 3 or 4 tries to beat Hegemel. It literally only took me like 5 or 6 minutes. He got so cheesed. Like, Hegemel was asking for names, and I didn't answer the door. Hegemel was easily the easiest one. But anyways, I could probably like learn his fight appropriately and proper like. Ooh, hi there. I would imagine that's a fairly well-known cheese for Hegemel too. I just want to see what Flukeworm looks like, and whatnot. If there are any other mods for Hollow Knight that you guys want to see, by all means, let me know. He got so cheesed. Like, you're asking how much cheese? Imagine if it was a 6 cheese pizza and the pizza was made out of cheese. The sauce was a cheese sauce. I just hugged the corner. I just hugged the ceiling. It is strong, it's just really slow. I don't know how much I appreciate that. Okay. Fluke Nest. Okay. Let's try the Purified Fluke Nest. This will be the last thing I do, I imagine. I could fight the Hollow Knight and Radiance. I don't have a problem with that. So we're gonna drop this. We're gonna drop this. Where's Fluke Nest? Okay, let's try this out. I need something to hit, though. Oh yeah, this. Oh wait, no, no, no. I don't need to go see the defender again. I can just leave this place and fight the guards upstairs. Yeah, that's what I'll do. So here's the best part of the cheese. The ceiling is so high that you can jump to, that you can jump to a point where the falling rocks don't spawn. They spawn underneath you, right? So, like, I was very, very close to no hitting Hejemel. I took 2 hits because I was greedy. Okay, so that doesn't get purified. That's kind of lame, you know? It's a little lame. Oh well. I jumped. I just wall hopped. It wasn't that difficult. It was very, very simple. Oh, let's see. I can make a stinky fluke, right? Maybe that'll purify him. I mean, it's... Let's be honest, that's the canon way he died, too, right? Because he was napping on the job, and he died as a result. Okay, let's check King's Honor on this. Let's find a unwilling participant. Okay. I mean, I could show you. I could show you really quick how Hejemel died. It was honestly so funny. It was so funny. You have no idea how funny it was for me. I also haven't tried out the other... How fast can I get my attack speed? Hold on. Do I have to land hits? I think I might have to land hits. Okay. So we do this and do. We have a lot of things I could do. I don't know what I could do. I could grab this over here. I could still put this on as well. It's gonna be really funny. It's gonna be really, really funny. Let's go to Dirtmouth. I know it's 4 hours, but we'll fight Hejemel real quick again. He's big and he stays on the ground a lot, yeah. I think Hejemel is the easiest one, though, if you aren't trying to be honest with his fight. And it's, like, really, really gratifying. It's just really gratifying to beat him that way. Because let's be honest, like, Hejemel kind of just rushes you down and he uses RNG to do passive damage to you. So, like, and I think that's my major complaint about a lot of the bosses, is that they primarily do their damage by RNG. and that's not super pleasant for me. I don't appreciate that. Amir, or whatever her name is, she is she was dishonest in the fact that she just had let's just say that I was playing dodge the screen with her. That's the way I felt about fighting Ymir. Yes, I'm gonna end the stream soon. I just want to show the cheese. But hey, I think it was skill. Okay, it's a certain type of skill to notice it like within 3 attempts, you know? Like it was 3 or 4 attempts and I was just like, okay, I knew for certain that I could cheese him without a shadow of a doubt. I think that takes some skill, you know? It might not be mechanical skill, but that requires some prowess, you know? So let's see. Let's drop a portal here. So Friday or Thursday, I think I'll start me side unless someone else has another so if I'm up here, like Gemel's just gonna take forever damage. And I don't have to worry about it ever. And he's just gonna die. It might be slow, but he's gonna die. For instance, I might be able just to do this. It's gonna be even slower though. I don't know how high up I am. There I am. There we go. And then he's gonna do his thing. And then he can't even hit me with his charge attack. I'm so proud of myself. You have no idea. I just peek down a little bit, just so my kin can go ahead and do damage to him. Gemel's so mad. Gemel has to be so infuriated right now. No, I think this is fair though. I think canonically this is how Gemel died though. He basically got cheesed in real life. And that's the reason why he's dead. That's why the False Knight exists. Some people think that Failed Champion is Gemel, but I don't think so. I think that's just the version of the failed False Knight that the other grubs saw. Get stunk. I did Gemel hitless. Praise me. Oh, there's more lore. Are your vines now as tough as I recall them? Please take care of yourself and Ogrim. Maybe. I would have to try that later. But am I really the first to find that cheese? See? Skill. Skill. Oh my god. I feel like such a champion. Okay. Let's quickly go through the top fans and see who's what the ranking and whatnot. So let's see. So for the vertical stream, coming in at number 3, we have Bread Lover, movie clips, and then number 1 is Video Game Enjoyer. I believe that is MCGD. I'm gonna lap up the praise, you know. I can be one of very few people that I can say that it took me about 6 minutes to figure out how to be Hajemo. I was expected to take an hour on him. Okay, and then for the mainstream, we have Night, Life in Hollow Nest, and Soren as the number 1. Congratulations there. I believe, Lucas, you would have been number 1, but I believe there's an age requirement for the rankings. So, you know, that's my bet. But, oh my god. People were so hyped for me to fight Hajemel. And then I feel like I have blue-balled all of them. It is a very special feeling. Okay. Anyways. So tomorrow we just started hard mode in master mode Terraria. So do join me for that. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do in master mode. So we'll figure out together. Thursday, I will probably start me side. If I do come back and play around with Hajemel and whatnot, or like just play around in Godhome, I'll make an upload with that for that. But if there are mods for Hollow Knight that you guys want to see me incorporate into this playthrough, I am more than willing to play more Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is a lot of fun. Well, mind you, remember, canonically, Hajemel was caught off guard, and he was killed by a grub with just a rock to the back of the head, right? Hajemel took off his armor, and he took a nap somewhere, unsafe. And that's how the False Knight stole his armor. So, canonically, Hajemel died dishonorably, and cheesed. So, I think this is canon. But, anyways, thank you all for watching. I will be seeing you guys tomorrow. So, try to have a great rest of your day. I do probably want to make a short of that at some point. But anyways. I think it's more embarrassing the grub, clearly. The grub was more embarrassing, and the fact that he used Hajemel's armor so poorly. But anyways, thank you all for watching. I will see you all next time, and that's all for now.